Just about ready to begin here. Bear with me just a little longer. Alright, so I'm getting everything set up here, starting up the game. There we go. Make sure audio's on. Game audio's connected. Cool. Alright, so we're going to be starting Alan Wake 2. I've been struggling for the last 3 hours to get it to work on stream, so we'll see how this goes. But, yeah, I had to rebuild OBS and all my scenes. That's why I don't have transparency or anything. This is a very difficult game to run and stream at the same time. I've learned. I've done the opening 2 minutes like 20 times now just to make it through it. Very weird opening too. But this is a continuation of Alan Wake 1. They've been trying to make this game for 13 years with different financial issues and getting a publisher and so on. I guess Epic Games funded them, and they are giving them basically an unlimited budget to make this. So let's go ahead and get into it. There we go. I can see it now. Excuse me. New game. We're gonna play a normal. Closer. All right, let's get into it.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
So if you haven't played the first one or seen the first one, basically the main character sacrificed himself to save his wife.
And the trick is not to end up as either.
What's up, Grim?
By the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Dude, I'm hoping this all works. I have been struggling. I got it 1440p ray trace and everything.
I hoped it would be.
We'll see.
This is not the ending I wanted.
Oh, that's
this
on the
story
side.
will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Hope you're feeling better, man. Also, this is Nude Fat Man Simulator 2020. Just a heads up. Yeah, it's been going around. I still haven't got rid of my cough yet. How's everything look on the stream? Because I've been fighting this.
Already gone.
Turn the volume up a little bit. Heard something there. Tall tree. Yeah, it wasn't the game, really. It was OBS. Something was installed wrong. I had to reinstall it. Still didn't work. I had to clear out all my scenes, redo everything. That kind of caught me off guard. That caught me off guard. Booty shot. I can't record vertical either while I'm doing it. Like, it's a whole mess, but I'm glad it's fixed. I can sprint. Cool. Dude, the trees look almost real. I don't see anything wrong with this. Normal trip out to the park. Holy booty cheeks. Oh, there's light. I cannot get over this though. Go around it? No. Ah, there's light. Nope. Nope, I'm just gonna run away from that. Oh. Came from behind. God damn.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm done.
They just ripped my heart out. Well, he did. Oh, heartburn, sorry.
Hey,
Kane, come back
kiddo.
in.
How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No
Well,
spoilers.
hang out for a while, see how it looks.
I'll let you get back to the show.
I know there's,
You were
like,
supposed to wait and watch with
multiple answers to what people ask you, which can affect the narrative. So it's not like your playthrough will be exactly like mine.
Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
me. Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Fun fact, that detective on the left was modeled after the game's writer.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Sorry, I want to double check something real quick. Yep, ray tracing's on, path tracing on. Cool.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a
Falls, sure.
bear. I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Return 1. Map.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back.
Could
Good, because that button does not work on my keyboard. Wait, where are we? Golden Lake. Air. Old cabins. Bony Legged Path. General Store. Witch's Hut. Witch's Ladle. Crowsfoot Hills. Dreamside. Okay, we'll figure it out as we go. Where'd he go?
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Raker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
I gotta turn off motion blur. I can't stand it. Sorry to keep fiddling with things.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here?
Any witnesses to the crime?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I could use a
What
briefing.
can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Sounds like a small town cop. Let's take a look at that body.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
All right.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
How do I do that? Cool. Meet Thornton at that. Player. That'll take me right to where I am. Cauldron Lake Campgrounds. Okay. There's a lake. Can I talk to you? Oh, I can pull my flashlight out.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Baseboard. There we go.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders.
Okay, so
Worth taking another look.
enter. Cauldron Lake murders. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. Okay. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrist. Wendy David, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Murder method. Bruising wrist and leg. Deep gash in chest, heart missing. All bodies experienced bloating. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe, or their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Okay. We know so far. And control. Pulls. Aces. There. How's your day going? What else is in here?
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
I like how that's instant.
Close to cracking it.
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, You're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring?
Cabins.
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
Firing fire is prohibited. Please do not field wildlife. Leave no trace.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mirror Peak. A mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. The right angle, the beauty was reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. I could do it that way too. Cool.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
But getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me. At
Damn,
your
this game
service,
looks good.
Ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, the FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking. Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
Damn.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
How do I gotta go talk
Step
to him?
1. Examine the corpse.
I don't want to get demonetized, so is there an option to take that off? Yeah, but I can't click it, so
Body is positioned on the table.
we'll just move over here.
Ritualistic.
Elo Saga to see active clues. The key images can be selected with left click and placed on the case board.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Consistent with previous murders? Question mark. Sorry. Listen, key image on the case board begins a new line of investigation. Okay. Another body near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Well, up to new question. Objectives are viewable, the case board, and your goals. Okay. You're now free to examine the case board or leave. Okay. No. It's a new board. Okay. Find evidence. Looks like 3 pieces. We'll go ahead and investigate the crime scene. Love how that just instantly goes back and forth. That is cool. Number 4 over here. Anything on this?
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Well. Heart was removed but left on the table near the body. Was the murder interrupted?
Nah.
I don't know if I'm doing it right. Oh, can I drag it onto there? Yes, I can. Gotcha. Bruising indicates victim was alive when restrained. Matches other cases.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Clues have been resolved and open questions and unlocked a deduction. As you advance investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Gotcha. Oh, you can check your goals by pressing control. Okay. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. You're now free. Okay. Talk to someone. Find evidence. Gotcha. 2 pieces of evidence, 2 people to talk to. Whew.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Was he killed here or brought here after? For display.
You know what's sad? I think going to the mind space is faster than pulling up the menu in Starfield.
Did they plan for the
It's
murder
insane.
to happen here? Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Okay, so I can go to the case board. I only got a portion of the map. Click it. So, can't talk to anyone, but I got these 2 pieces of evidence here. They really made a mess here, caught up in the act or sloppy work. Which we know they're caught up in it from the beginning.
Boot prints indicating
Multiple killers.
Quite the party. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
That's
I
Nightingale?
haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Okay, so in Alan Wake 1, Nightingale's an FBI agent who tries to kill you and gets destroyed by the Dark Presence, so it's not good. It's interesting, but that's also, he's just a random skinny dude, although I guess he was a drunk. I don't know. What's that for? Victim. Nightingale. Oh, those are for gotcha. Don't surf in 13 years. Why surface now? Where has he been? He was not in a good place in the last one. You knew the victim?
Our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times in Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
What happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
So he's been missing since
Nightingale went
2010?
missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Fair enough. Went off the deep end.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. I think...
Premeditated or spontaneous. Tripod knocked over. They had beer there. Can't kill anyone without having a beer or two.
Murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
The victim came from question mark.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Profiling. Using her intuition, Saga can discover clues by profiling people of interest. Missing person, ritual, murder.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Got some impressive profiling there to figure that. Ritual murder.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Alrighty then. Anything else for the case board? That.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Victim came from Cauldron Lake. That. Okay.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
There we go. Glitching out on me for a second.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, Dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers.
Oh, yeah.
The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What
Up
was
here.
this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
Cool house. Nothing in here? Oh, I don't want to get too far off track. I'm supposed to check all this stuff out later. Hey, there's the tree I went through. And that flashlight sucks when it's light out. Which is Ladle, Cauldron Lake.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in the question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers if she was not a witch before she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon from him the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Huh. That seems pretty related to people's hearts being ripped out. Keep going, keep going. Oh, that was opened yesterday. Yeah, here.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
That page is moving.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Pick it up. See if I can read that. Victim was one of their own. Robert Nightingale. Art like a message was a message. Oh, now I pick it up.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
The
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Damn.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. Found a
Page.
page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
She's gotta be psychic or something. Case board.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Too many unknown doesn't make sense. Asking.
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
But then literally.
It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Quite the hunch. I don't remember where I'm going, so you better lead the way.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Hey, you'll actually run? Cool.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Shortcut key.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
No. Come here. Gotcha.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
What's over here? Do not enter. Do not touch. This station's property of the FBC. So if you play control as the Federal Bureau of Control. Whoops. And up
Is
here to
that a-
collect.
Kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books,
Have a heroic
but he
day.
really hates the movies.
Together, hero. Oh. Used to upgrade weapons. Cool. Only got 2, but hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. Sounds like a waste of bullets. Cool, you can upgrade your stuff.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart room. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Lux Casey lunch boxes. Oh, so I can start collecting those.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Left these area. Okay. Literally piece together different cases. Cool, cool. What are you doing?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Oh, that wasn't the right way. I think it is, you're just slow. Right. C station. I can fill it in too as I go.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
I think you're supposed to follow me, dude. Yep. I want to follow you. There we go.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Bright Falls.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Whoa. There we go.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway.
Well, this town did not change much in 13 years. Hold on for 1 second. I'll be right back. Gotta stop. Use the restroom. Alright, I'm back.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Can I talk to you? Nope. I'll say hey then. Red Falls map. So we got Wellness Center, Valhalla Nursing Home. I like the name of that. Bay's Clam House, Oh Dear Diner. Nice. All town.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's all much.
Fair enough.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float to share.
This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really. It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to
I'm gonna
offer.
go check something
The
out.
happiest day of the year.
Be right back.
Like Christmas.
Got it.
But better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Oh dear. Cute.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Told there were witnesses.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff.
Damn. A lot more popular than it was back when 13 years ago. I play jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song that being played over and over. I'm a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Cute.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Have some pie.
I just have to walk back here.
I can't get through this.
Trigger key. I won't work on that. But there is a... It's locked for a reason. Oh. Man, this looks so much better than the old game. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a
Creepy.
dream I had.
Don't like it.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Why were you at the lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Interesting. What'd you see?
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
See? Wasn't the case board. Profiling. Cult of the tree.
Cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Oh.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Yeah, she's straight up psychic.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake.
I took these socks off the itch.
Fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
The message. Okay, so this is the first manuscript. The victims was one of their own, FBI agent. Can I zoom at all? Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he has suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day they arrived. And then there was the page, this page, the first page that they had found, the first step into terrifying depth, secret truth, trembling beyond the threshold. Felt like a message was a message. Reading the words, these words. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing. Someone playing a game with them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Oh, I can just read it that way. I think you found something.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
She was in the first game.
I thought we'd never see you back here
Who's
after
possessed?
that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Damn. And see those reflections.
Hi.
What a profiling thing. It's weapon upgrades.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Nothing else in here I can do, right?
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. And Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
As I walk in. Ah, this all looks familiar.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're
We
ready
appreciate
to
the
take my
support,
money.
Sheriff.
I don't think I'm supposed to be behind here. Kill the Joe. Make some mo.
Sir?
Third time this week I've come in late shift with there's no coffee in the machine. You make the last cup, you make a new batch. Not your personal sign. Oh, that's funny. Where was I supposed to go?
Agent? As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Be around. Changed up the jail a bit.
Innocent man.
Shadows.
It's not opening.
I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from the stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. The sheriff's station is for Pete's sake. One of those days I'm going to catch you red-handed. You better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Oh, that's great. I think you got it clean, man. Okay. I really don't remember who I was supposed to talk to her.
It doesn't budge.
And this is what I get for not paying attention. Ah, here they are.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking. Okay, let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection
Move the
before
camera over
performing
here.
the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other... There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water, post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
All right.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Well. Chest ripped open, something visible inside.
Makes sense.
Bloated joints indicate long water exposure. Bruises.
Chest wound is cause of death. But the corpse is bloated. Waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Ritual writing.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Sorry, YouTube. Please don't demonetize me. No gloves or anything. Nasty.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
So you got a lot of them.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Oh. Oh my goodness. Good timing on that. Oh my god.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Give me 1 second. Take like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Holy shit, she scared me. Back to the game.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Gotcha. No space.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe hands will restore some of your health. You leave your attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will be temporarily unavailable.
Go!
Run, run, run. Whoa, 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 whoa. That aiming is, sensitivity is a little too high. Let's put that back, sorry.
Vanished.
That was a short chapter. I guess that's just an introduction, though. Saga seems pretty cool. It's a cool thing about the game. They commission multiple bands to make music for this. This is all stuff made for the game and only the game. All right.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
I think he's dead. What happened to the sheriff?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Look around for clues.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
What else I got in the mind place I can do?
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted.
Hemingway?
A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
I love how they do the readings of those. That's great. Case board. Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Where did Nightingale go? Sega was, or Sega. Sega was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. A Taken, a creature of darkness. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. Radio? Follow you into the darkness? Ah, it's that song. That's cool. Immediately back to the normal world. I cannot get over how much I love that it
The
just
page
is
places
instant.
Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
That's it? I need to get one of these FBI jackets. Ooh, I can open it.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real, right?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
In here.
I need something to cut this.
Yeah, I don't think the Colt necklace got it. Down here. Take all this, honestly, what is all of it? Where's my equipment? I don't think it's even explained it yet. Map. Inventory? Nope. Feel dumb, but I have no idea how to get to my inventory. Flashlight reload is Q. I don't currently have a Q. Hold on a second. Called Logitech. I've got extra buttons on my mouse. I can set one of them. So reload was flashlight. Flashlight, reload. Pad 8. Perfect. We're good, we're good. Inventory. Oh, okay. I got a pistol, handgun ammo, trauma pad, battery pack, and charm. Logan's charm.
They're a fine pair.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow.
Fuck the government, we got bolt cutters.
And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
That was wonderful.
Hey, how are you doing?
Hey, how are you? Anything else in here? Oh. Alright, gotta check everything.
Good day.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
Inch.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Prisoner.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
What are you looking at? You remind me of the lamp lady.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
What issues? Very vague. Back here. Oh. Game looks amazing.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Car.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Or maybe 3.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next
Fair
time,
enough.
give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Return to the heart. Return to the heart.
The page
Gotcha.
says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Like, seriously. Look at this.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
You know about the murder? Oh, whoops.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this machine?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Thank you. I need to head out. Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Where does this lead? I can kind of... Murder site. Point of interest, point of interest. It doesn't really show anything right there. If I go on the map now, I'm heading to a point of interest. This house is a point of interest. Can I get into it? Can't really jump. Or get through that. Picnic area. Hold on.
Crime scene's drowning. I never...
No sign of a knife.
Sorry, it sounds like my cat's yelling to come in. All right, sorry about that.
Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
I like to get into that house for some reason. It says there's 2 points of interest there. I'm guessing it doesn't want me to go there yet. Oh crap, sorry.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Sun's going down. It's starting to rain. Ah! I never reloaded from earlier.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here? I can feel
That scared me.
a presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Oh crap, that's where I was earlier. It's just flooded now. There's a giant tree.
What is that? Seems like like it's react. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Toggle flashlight boost with middle click.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Well, that goes quick too.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
I want to be more... Hi, honey. Sending Jace to do your bidding now? Crap, I don't know what that just said. Caseboard. Let's try to lead to another page. Uh-huh. Yeah, then right after Jace did, I got jump scared by the game. Bright light, nothing could hurt her here. There's an object stood out to Saga. As if the light had manifested them. The fuse was in place. She had found it among the junk in the forest.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Footprints leading into the forest. Got there. Gale. The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Go. Darkness.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Witch's hut's just up here. Hey, service box. Wonder if those still have stuff in them, like... Witchfinder Station. Yeah, I gotta follow this up.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may haunt this place. That's around me on the map. Fuse box, and then a little area I can go over there.
This fuse is busted.
Friday. Midge told me that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I liked her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get a better job and get her to a better school in the big city. I guess that's fair. He wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls. Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking killed me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of watching it from here like I always do. Instead of that, sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyways, there's something weird going down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. More ammo.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Thermos. Break room. Place where you can save your progress. Oh, cool. You get some coffee to quick save.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Now goes inside the overlap, which is ladle tree is the doorway. Ritual required.
Tree was a threshold.
Tree would mean which is ladle.
And the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop. Caldera Street Station.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Ritual. Witch's ladle towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. Nightingale's heart, a cold dead lump in her hand.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue.
She squinted to read the smudge line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch, and show me the terror.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Ritual. Give witch heart, recite words, equal witch ladle sign. Where's heart? Where's illegible? Find Nightingale's missing heart and
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. there must be more.
Heart, where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
I hope it explains at some point how she's psychic. Oh, his phone's down here. You can come down and grab it.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to
forget
the
to
general
save
store.
often.
I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Alright, I'm back. I'm going the right way, right? Location, general store. Branch off from here. Maybe there's an entrance to it. Ooh, I don't like the fact that these don't recharge the batteries. Lantern would be a good thing to grab. It's a deer. Oh dear. Plus light boost to burn through darkness surrounding enemies. Got it. How many shots did he take?
A monster, like Nightingale.
Using a trauma pad control. Slot. One. Oh, okay. That's...
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
It's funny to scare me, but let me at least enjoy it, not every 5 minutes. Then it's just going to be obvious. Gotta wait for the perfect moment. Nothing in there. Mess with that in a second. Check around this place. Ah, I'm back. Gave me open more spots. I'm gonna look around a little bit. You're not done for tonight. False sense of security that I'm not gonna get scared. Okay, there's nothing else in here. There's the heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Am I gonna... only have 3. Not enough for those.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it.
Good night. Get some rest.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
It's Monday, on the 3rd. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielders thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. 9-4, nothing to report. Some animals regular. 9-5, hunters out in the dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye out on these people. They could get more than they bargained for. Oops. Have profiling. Case board. Where's the heart? Words on heart?
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
How did this get here from the morgue? Did Nightingale hide it here?
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Nothing in there. No. Safe. Can't cross there. It shows point of interest on there, so I'm wondering if I missed something. Let's go to the exact spot. There's her symbol. But it shows 2 points of it. Here. One in the back corner. Oh. Check with Lady Fortana at the counter. Lady Fortana. Yeah. Lady Fortana at the counter. Lady Fortana. Thank you for shopping here. Read that note. Counter. Oh. I really want to get pen and paper. Hold on. Alright, so I'm back. I got pen and paper here because I suck at number puzzles. So, I'm going to write down, don't forget to update the codes. I've listed on there 705. Pembroke. 773. 723. And 717. And then 75, 713, 717, 513, 17, 23. 5, 13, 17, 23, 39. 739. Is that my code? Let's check it out. $7.39. Yeah. Shotgun. So I definitely want to check out those points of interest as I go along then. Slot 2. Slot 3. We go 2, 3. Good to know. One's for healing. Does that clear those off as points of interest? Yes, it does. Painter, break room. Good there. Don't have any other points of interest here, so back to the investigation. Get out of here. Light just changed.
This carving looks fresh.
It's the heart at the witch's sign. Witch's hut. Witch's ladle, witch's sign. But it doesn't look like I can get there. Go back this way, see where I'm going. Ladle. I think this is blocked off. Nope. Got some batteries for me because I could really use some. Hey, another lunchbox though. 3 fragments. How do you like the knitting hero? I had it made just for you. UFOs. Writing this down in case something happens again, I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my Hama. I'm not sure what that is. On the porch of the trailer, I got in the car and drove chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me to the Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it align to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for shapes, objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw an afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt something watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it's him. How does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. UFOs and You, the ultimate guide for spotting unidentified UFOs. Oh. I think I just did a melee attack. Yeah. Scared myself somehow. Well, I need to somehow get to the witch's sign. slide over here. Space allows me to dodge. Whew. I'm gonna recover here for a minute and change the sensitivity down even more. Let's cut a 5. Should be heading to the witch's sign. Yep. Ah, I'm returning her heart. All yours.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Terror and some batteries, please. Weird.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Tall ass tree.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
What the fuck was that?
Sound
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
I need some batteries, please. You know if I was... The first
Need to
part.
find Nightingale.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Like it's looping. Alright, my tree's turning red. Never a good sign. Hear it.
He's here. Nightingale.
I don't feel safe reading that right now.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Weird. I got full battery.
Nightingale hunted.
No ammo? Three.
Now.
Away? Yeah, move away.
Gotta move. Now.
I know we're moving too, but I'm going this way. Works for me. Oh, damn. Not a fan of this guy. I'm out of batteries. I learned to dodge. Last shot. I'm running. Not in your house, buddy. There we go. Whew, that was pretty tense. Get out of my house. I wonder what he meant by that.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
There's the lake.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Damn. Wasn't expecting all that.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, Say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Was not expecting him to get out, so he's like, investigate the
Alex
previous.
Casey, how? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute.
Oh, damn, that's cool.
I thought I'd never see this place again.
Should look around.
But you should know
With the
you
flooding
wouldn't want
gone,
to save
could be
this.
further clues out there.
Yeah,
The flooding disappeared very suddenly.
it's
I
getting
wonder
dark.
if there's any connection to the overlap. To
You want a
Nightingale.
flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
I wonder if his chapters will play from him escaping to this point. Says that's optional. Got anything else? No profiling. Nothing else with the case board. I don't know what the previous flooded area is considered. Earage, sorry. That stuff's all blocked off, it looks like. The way it came. I don't see nothing around here. Go under that? Thanks. I did not want to have to walk around it. There's something. That isn't a clue of some sort? Okay. I apologize. My ear itches. Over
A
here.
creepy twig sculpture?
How about some more batteries and flashlights?
A locked box.
Locked
Is
box.
that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Restart, because I didn't. Oh, I guess I did see it
Notes
correctly.
and ammo.
Remember,
Looks like they're
they
tools
look
of
like
the
us,
trade.
but they
The
aren't.
cult doesn't see their victims as people.
They're like animals, and our job is to hunt them and gut them. Flares are always nice. That, I'll take that. Escape. Get used to the rolls on here. Good thing I found this, because I don't know how I would have killed him without it, honestly. Nothing doing profiling. Got a new song, that's it. Okay. Back up we go. Gotta find some boxes or something that's do. The overlap.
The reality-changing influence of the Dark Place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to
I feel
a
like
specific
all of
place.
those are actual things.
These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Interesting. Oh, I got a television in there now too. Walk up that to walk across. A no-go. That's a no. Up here though. Yep, that's the way I need to go. Man, it's hard to get over how, like, insane this game looks. No, I fought enough people. Saved. That's twice. That's good to know. What the hell? I ain't fighting you. Oh, shit. Okay. Are you just... Oh no, it is a...
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
That's new. Hey, camping stuff. You got some ammo? Yes. I'm having trouble keeping up with which ones I'm grabbing. None of those. There's a lake, dark place. Opens a cauldron, overlap, burns away the dark substance. Huh. Oh. Follow that. museum. Stash. Got a cabin. Doesn't look like I can go to the gray. Heated coal stash at the stream in Cauldron Lake. The stream. Maybe right up here. In the right way, right? Yeah, it might be up here. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods before sunrise, had binoculars or a telescope or something, taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoid them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. Good to know. Good to know. I headed left up here. Maybe I can find where that key goes. Recording something.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
Nursery rhymes.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for an ending, whatever it may be. Okay. Item here.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Can I put that doll on here?
Think Saga.
Light. 1 for light. Light would be this guy.
Something feels different. I should look around.
The birdie.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Oh shit. Okay. That works.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Don't know where that wolf came from. get somewhere safe before I use this. So, kitty, shoot, leave the lizard alone. Down, down, not through here. Come here. Wait. Cat just sits there and watches our bearded dragon, hoping to get a snack. Arms, I don't see the... Where am I supposed to be going now? That was all flooded area. Where am I going? Oh. Oh, so I can't go this way. Private cabin, all that. Cool. I didn't mean to do that. Nothing out there. I don't have the key for that one. Big. Witchfinder Station. I can make it there if I go to the left and then come back with this other one. Rude. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spawns over a diverse range Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animal, including the mighty orca and gray wolves. I hear you.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero, brave and strong, left home, right or wrong. From woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find he'd lost what she loved the most. Does it matter what doll I put on these? Find out what's in this house. Ammo. Damn. Need a 4-digit number. Not creepy at all. Rubber ducky. Let's collect. Research into the altering effects. Discovered a Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the result into an existence. FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, here referred to as fiction, an attempt to recreate conditions under which writing would become reality. Hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore comes as a catalyst of these past events, after which they serve as a source of their own inspiration, or the fiction itself being the initiative force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with specific functions and which use depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in fiction manifesting itself in real life. Writing combinations, including dolls, symbols, rhymes, will be tested in order to collect a large amount of data, with the hope the pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted as testing in ours. Interesting. So, at least there's a reason behind them doing that. Wolf doll. Hero doll. Select. Okay. Test sites. Cauldron Lake Rental Cabin, Dreamside, and Witchfinder Station. Else on the ground or collecting.
Rest easy, buddy.
That's just a weird thing to do. But okay. Luck so far on finding the code. Got two things here. 721. Tip of the day. When nature calls on hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observation. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage. Douse the area. Might put up more instructional signs. Also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Big wolf, Wolverine, question mark, or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they may be wandering around in a strange pattern. Might be sick animals. Keep an eye out. Poem of the day. Sun, as she sleeps, knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observation. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. 725. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observation. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. Don't mind it. Sounds great to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest, warm cup of tea can do. Don't really help me with the... So this is a hero. Stravisson left his home. You're right. Or wrong. Wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. Wolf ate that. Turtle.
Ugh.
Well, the wolf probably ate the chickling. I don't know, the hero saw something?
That's not right. Doesn't look right.
Ate what he found in the house without a host.
Keep trying.
Wolf came from the woods.
Nah. Doesn't make sense.
Here we go.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? What the hell?
It ate the children, didn't it?
Another charm for my bracelet.
Yeah, I don't care if I die or not. Alright, let's come back. Well, I do feel like I missed something. But it's okay. We're gonna head down to here and check this private cabin out.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
This one.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Should not waste ammo on that, but I felt like it was something.
There's another lunchbox.
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you want to be the hero, duh. Ooh, good amount of those. Up and upgrade. Pistol. Increase magazine by 50%. The headshot, land 2 headshots, quick succession to stun. I want more magazine.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
But now I want to upgrade these just to hear what he says. 18 shots, I'll take it. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to go back toward it. I don't think I can jump down here, can I? Oh, I can. Listen here. Shit. Damn. Those things are a beast to kill. Yep, I can go through here. There's also a house up here too. Generator. Gonna have me do the old mini game. Save room. Quick save. What's this say? Miriam and Matt. Thanks for the lovely hike. Come down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. These past have seen better days. Nice view you got here. May I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? For family-friendly park ranger, hike and enjoy the scenery, set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, relax, chop down trees, leave your trash behind, don't be loud, obnoxious, or, you know, start a fire. Okay. What else we got here? Manuscript page. And it looks like that, so I'm going off of how they look. Or maybe they just put them at the bottom.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
There's a rhyme over here.
Mother Crow sits in her nest. Crow. Guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast. Home. Wolf doll. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart.
No. Doesn't make sense. That's not right.
Oh, that's not a nest, that's an eye, I guess? Or doll. Then you go back to, Vicky's.
Ugh.
A crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. Oh yeah, birds. I'm stupid.
Nah. Think, Saga. Nope. Keep trying.
To protect her home from the beasts coming to feast. Oh, so she's protecting.
Doesn't look right.
Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from beasts coming to feast.
Doesn't look right.
Only a brave hero of heart can keep the two apart. Good all.
Think, Saga. Ugh.
Maybe Wolf doll goes here. And Crow's trying to protect them. Yeah. Got it. Something seems different. Or not. Hear it, but I don't want to deal with it. Where am I at now? Got to flip down. Happily take all of that. doesn't lead to anything, but I feel like I should go down it.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every wave. A marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself inside. Thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there. Hello, my savior, my rider. I think I could afford another. Yep. I'll take that one.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Okay. When I got... Witch's hut. Shit. Scared me. Damn thing. Screw you. Nope, I gotta run. Those things are a pain in the ass. Working. So, yeah. Let's go back up this hill. I'll explore this area.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Reminder. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life, but if you're good, having a good day, ignore the whole thing. One fragment. Still blocked off. I should not have wasted my ammo on that guy. Gotta take the long way around, it looks. That noise. It says, clear signs of tampering. Signal is rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report of this investigations. I'm leaving this in here in case I'm not the next person to fix things. Bring this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that raccoons can't get any more.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
That's what I already got. What's in this area again? I don't think I've checked this one yet. Oh, I guess I have.
You ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Something's gonna happen.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
That's trippy.
Well, we have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight?
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark,
doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right. Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow.
Damn.
I wish you every success with your new book, Alan.
Oh
I
dear.
hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
What's back here? Hard to see without a flashlight.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Go that way. No map. Old Gods of Asgard.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665 Neighborhood of the Beast. Right, I think I'm going to continue on here, but I'm going to take a quick break for a little bit, and I will be back. Be just a second. I'm eating real quick. Sorry you're listening to me eat. I didn't realize I wasn't muted. All right, sorry for that. I am back. Everything back going on here, and there we go. All right, back to the game.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Interpretations of many worlds. That's the doctor from Control. How would he even... Man, know about that guy. Need a code.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
665? That'd be too obvious. Give me a flashlight, please.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Bruce stalks in the shadows. Ominous music.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Is this the ritual something?
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Aft.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Plot board. Part 1, late night. Read me, beware Scratch. Alice. Waking up to a nightmare. As a talk show, I thought I was home in New York. Sorry. At the talk show, I thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in a dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected that.
I had to write more.
My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for ways to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Door had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from some someplace else? Dark place, trap, must escape. Okay. Goals. Get back to the writing. Plot board.
I had to keep writing. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel, the only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
And back we are again. I'm check the same exact spots as I did last time. Gotta be thorough. Exit stage left. Number change at all? Same book? Yep. How was it flashing? Here we go. Five, 6, 5. Nothing new here. I gotta go this way. Gonna happen again. Oh, no, it's not.
Hello?
Hey, it's already in control.
There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Bullets. Map. In between the doors, I'm right here. Basement's over here. Go through here and swing a right. Basement. Anything else in here? Stage. Thanks, Artie. He's a janitor in Control too, if you haven't played that game. Maybe like the most powerful creature in the whole series. Multiverse, whatever you want to call it. Always shut the doors behind you. TV.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
I come over here.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
And take it back. Weird.
I needed to find another way out.
Exit.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
End of part.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere.
Oh, boxes are the way to go. Quick save. Can I grab the light from in here? I don't think I'm... New York City.
The payphone was ringing.
Scratch.
Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Casey, Initiation 2.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Yeah, I'm just taking this in. I need a map. Or
the Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
how do I take the light from other lights?
It could not be opened on this side.
Is that a light I can take?
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Light shift inactive, inactive. There's a really bright light over here.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Old Casey.
I just want to fight.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Well, there went my light.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Okay. I'm gonna take this flashlight now. Just riding him to die over and over again. Poor Casey.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Leaves that there. Oh. Arrow. Arrow. Always follow the arrows. Hold of the word.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. Phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of fix, words of stuff, words of action, words of lamp. I'll totally take some luck there. Oh, I have words of fix. That seems better. Oh, that's the way I came. I gotcha.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
They're not bad shadows.
until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
One there, but I want to see what's up with this one too. Some health. Oh, let me go up.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Looks like I'm going up. It's crazy how instant this changes. Cool. Finish this part out. Why? I don't think I'm supposed to land here. I'm currently walking on nothing. Try this again. Oh. So what's here? Line the echo. don't know what it means by that.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Cult of the Word. Oh, right. Turn. Yeah, I got something to do, buddies.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my... The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
What's that?
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness. Sound of that.
Me either. I'm gonna quick save and not put anything in my shoebox. Save again. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people. A huge manhunt, for one, seemed as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff patience with the Fed was running out. I wonder what happened to her. Talk about how awesome this game looks. Night Springs doesn't exist. Fictional TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place used as backdrop for whatever strange story. Double Herald. Nazarino's Pizza. We deliver anytime, any place. Brooklyn, New York. Alright, well. That's the longest stream I think I've ever done. And this game is fantastic. I hope anyone who's watching is enjoying it. And I'm going to be calling it a night. So, peace out.